Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a little bit of a fashion show taking place as the Bulls came down the tunnel earlier on. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Vucevic is screen on Conley. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Randle with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Over in the corner, White. Ball against Conley. Lock at 6. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Here's Minnesota. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Yep, it counts. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Giddey with it, now defended by Gobert, and Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Absorbing contact really well. Randle will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Here's Randle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up, and these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
All free throws good from Randle.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Ball against Conley. Vucevic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, like the way Vucevic, after contact, continues to work through and concentrate on the bucket. That's a credit to his body control.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. And I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
Conley gets the bucket.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Kept alive. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, Buzelis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail. Conley kicks to Randall. Driving to the basket. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball with it. And it's Vucevic in the corner for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Julius Randle getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the point guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the lead back up to 4 now for Minnesota.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Conley against Ball. Back to Giddey. Shoots over McDaniel. Gobert pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off target from 3-point range. And Chicago shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Down low, Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Really left alone that time. Randall's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Mr. Gobert, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Vucevic. To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Boy, you look at Vucevic, and he clearly is a guy that doesn't mind carrying the offensive load. He knows how to get to his spots and hit his shots.
Here's Gobert. The second chance effort. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Here's Randall, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That free throw good from Randall. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Vucevic a screen on McDaniel. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Randall with the bucket.
Sharp recognition that time by Conley. Tell you what, he always makes the right play.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Stolen by Conley. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by White. Edwards can't hit. Now here's Ball. Still yet to score. It's stolen by Gobert. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Here's White. The three-pointer, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Now Buzelis, McDaniels defending.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Over in the corner, White. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Left side, Ball. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Gobert. Hits the front of the rim and out. Julius Randle getting it done for the Timberwolves. His production has been flowing as he's tallied. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Conley in at the 1. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball against Conley. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. For the tie, the kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic has screen on Conley. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Over Conley. Pass to Buzelis. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. It doesn't go for him.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And you see, don't you, Clark, this steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. White. And the Bulls with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards passes to Gobert. Randle outside from downtown. Rebound by the Bulls. It's White on the wing. Ball against Conley. Outside, Ball. Vucevic finds Giddey. Misses the 3. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Randle a screen on Ball to the paint. And Randle throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Conley against Ball. Pass to Buzelis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
White up top. He has yet to score. Buzelis with the ball. He's defended by Randle. Timberwolves leading by 8. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
McDaniels against Giddey. Vucevic with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Randle with a screen for Conley to the middle. And Randle throws it down.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randle from scoring that.
Ball up top. Covered by Conley. Here's Vucevic. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Conley gets the bucket.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Vucevic a screen on Conley. The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Vucevic a screen on Conley. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
34 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. White against Edwards. Here's Ball. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Conley. Banked in off the glass. Conley's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Edwards dishes to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Randle and does. Floats one. Rebounded by Vucevic. Bulls trail by 6. White wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. White's got his first 3 points of the game. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
There's a good screen. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Ball against Conley. Gobert with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball against McDaniel. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Gobert, count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Buzelis. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Timberwolves leading by 4. To the inside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Ball, the pass to Vucevic for the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Randle. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ball kicks to Giddey. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Randle with a screen for Conley. Plays it up off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Pass to Buzelis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Now here's Gobert. Stolen by Ball. Here's Buzelis, and he hits it to tie the game up. And that's 19 points for Buzelis.
Are you kidding me? I mean, how could this get any better? That's just a brilliant play defensively at an opportunistic time.
Here's Randle. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Randle. And he banks in the layup. Randle's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
When it counts. Randle has that clutch DNA.
Vucevic is screen on Conley. Ball finds Vucevic. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And it's real easy to see why they turn to Vucevic when the game is close. I mean, he knows how to step up in the clutch.
First personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Getting no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here is Ball. Here's the screen. Here's Giddey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get it. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got Brent. These teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Now here's Ball driving inside.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Ball. Back to Giddey. Over Wiggins. And it's Giddey missing.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got his second basket.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And a missed layup.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Now Giddey. Here's Buzelis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Hero with it. Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Down low. The kick out to Ball. Picked by Vucevic. Ball against Hero. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Shoots over Hero. Ball no good. Heat leading by 4. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. From behind the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one with no hesitation.
Pass to Adebayo. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here. Here's Ware. He's got 6. Adebayo, no good. Now Ball. Picked by Vucevic. And Ball gets it to go.
Great read, great vision, and great awareness from Lonzo. Lonzo Ball.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Burks passes to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Ware. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago leading. Now here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Inside. Blocked! Burks against White. Pass to Ware. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
I really like the attitude they displayed here early on.
Yeah, I think they've controlled the momentum, and that is showing up.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the three.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Outside Burks. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Outside White. There's a screen. Here's Ball. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's impressive finish and getting the hoop to go from Lonzo Ball.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. To the paint. And it's Ware missing. Chicago leading by 6. Ball finds Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Giddey. Missed inside.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Looking at lineups around the league. Seems like they're becoming more before.
To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Heat trail by 6.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. The kick out to White. There's the triple. Rebound Miami.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
To the inside. A good look from Wiggins. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Wiggins got his first points of the game.
Well, Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Ball passes to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And and that one drops for him.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Vucevic, a screen on Hero. 1:33 left in the half. And it's Ball off the drive. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Vucevic, a screen on Burks. Ball finds Vucevic. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Ware. Inside. Outside Burks. Stolen by Ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vucevic. From deep, Giddey. The Bulls with another miss. Heat trail by 6. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Buzelis. Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ware's got 10.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Ball into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Here's Ball from deep, Giddey. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Bulls leading by 4. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Here's Ball. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins down low. Giddey defends. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. White, the pass to Vucevic. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wiggins to the hole. That ties the game. He's got 6.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting tonight.
Hero against Ball. Back to Vucevic. Up top, White. Shoots over Burks. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And the Heat with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Ware. Down low. White with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Giddey. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Giddey's got 5 now.
Fantastic execution in transition. The young legs of Giddey are impressive in those situations.
There's a screen. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Ware. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hero. 1:57 left in the third. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Buzelis. Now Vucevic. Drains the triple. He has 7.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
To the inside. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Ball passes to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 9.
Lonzo does a great job of keeping his head up. Looks for the open man.
Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. And he slams it in one-handed.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
Ball with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Burks for 3.
And at the buzzer, counted. Just textbook. Kept his cool.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, we've got Buzelis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Ball surveys the floor. The baseline J is on the way. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Ball outside. Here he goes. Pass to Giddey. Back to Ball. There's the three. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times. Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Adebayo. Inside. Back to Ball. Four on the clock. Ball with another miss. Miami leading by 3. Here's Burks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Ball passes to White. 2 in the cold spell. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Down low. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 15 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
1:49 left to play in the 4th quarter. Has to Ware. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Ball passes to Vucevic. Misses from short range. Heat leading by 6. Outside Burks. Pass to Hero. Inside. Now here's Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Vucevic, a screen on Hero. There's Ball with a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Stolen by Ball. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And that one is hammered home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Wiggins against Giddey. 32 seconds left in the 4th. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Launches it. The shot no good. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Fires away from way outside. Misses the shot. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the 76. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. Down low, Drummond. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Now Giddey. Vucevic a screen on George. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Good D by Drummond. Here's Philadelphia. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now, here's Ball. Vucevic a screen on George. Ball with it. Maxey covering. Vucevic with the bucket.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Embiid against Ball. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Here's Drummond in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And it's Ball penetrating. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the 76ers. On the wing, George. Here's Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Bulls trail by 6. Ball surveying the defense. Offensive rebound. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. 6-point game. Launches from deep. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Ball. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Grimes, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. So it's Philadelphia now. 6-point lead. Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Ball. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. And the technical free throw is good.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And then jammed out as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The 76ers leading by 11. Drummond passes to Grimes. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Here's Grimes. Giddey defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Grimes and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Giddey, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Drummond with it. He's picked up by White. They get it back. Drummond with it. 10 points for him. Outside, Maxey connects from 3-point range. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Here's Drummond. To the inside. It's tipped. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. From deep. They grab their own miss. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Drummond in the post. Vucevic defending. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 18. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Grimes. Shoots over White. And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Drummond sets the screen for George. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Inside, let's go. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And here is Ball. 5 points in the game, and that one is good. Ball's got 7.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Ball against Maxey. Here's Grimes. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Picked by Vucevic. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Outside, Ball. The 15-footer. No good off the front iron. The 76ers leading by 16. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Fires for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Now, here's Ball. Paul George with the steal. No good that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
We've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Andre Drummond. George is out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Ball with it. George picks him up. Embiid with the steal. George against Ball. George passes to Grimes. Cloak loose. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to White. Here's the 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 16. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. That one on Maxey. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
There's the screen to the paint. Here's Buzelis. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 16. Here's Grimes. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kobe White.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Ball from deep three-point territory. And another miss by Chicago. This one for 3. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 10 points.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. George with the steal. Pass to Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Maxey against Ball. Embiid with the steal. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Drummond missing. Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Ball finds White. Nailed from three-point land.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Left side, Maxey. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giddey. And the Bulls, another 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Maxey against Ball. Down low, here's Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
A 3-ball. Ball with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Philadelphia leading by 19. Outside, Maxey.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Bulls trail by 20. Here's White. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid inside. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. To the middle. Stolen by Ball. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Josh Giddey. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the 2 spot. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Puts up a deep 3. Giddey, no good. The 76ers leading by 20. Embiid sets the pick for George. The offensive rebound. Now here's Embiid, guarded closer. Here's Grimes, just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Embiid, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
It's stolen by Buzelis. A solo fast break. Here's Giddey. And a miss there on the triple.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Puts up a deep three. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Drummond.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
And a deep three from Ball. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. White against Embiid. Pass to Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Here's White. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Ball. You coach stand at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And it's White missing. Philadelphia leading by 20. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Vucevic and the Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball against Embiid, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Sixers ball. At the line for one.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. .135 left to play here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. George looking over the floor. 76ers with the new shot clock. There's the triple. They get the rebound. 109 left here in the fourth quarter. The 76ers leading by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Andre Drummond.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Shot and game clock separated by 5, and a deep three from George. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now Ball. Here's Vucevic.
Nikola Vucevic.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. We're Stan Van.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
How about teams like these?
who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. Here's Gobert. Tipped. Wiggins outside to the inside. And he taps it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's McDaniels. Gobert with it. Got a hand on it. Hero on the wing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Randall can't hit. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Kicks it to Hero. Clock at 6. Inside. Second chance shot. Where? That's good.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Randall with it, guarded by Adebayo from 11 feet away. Minnesota again missing.
What a masterful job.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Edwards against Burks. Hero outside. To the wing on the left. Adebayo in the post. Randall's there, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
McDaniels can't hit. Miami leading by 5. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Now here's Hero to the middle. Here's Ware. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To stop the drought. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Adebayo, no good. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Burks against Edwards. Down low. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Conley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Over to the left wing. Hero, screen on Randall. Adebayo up top, checked by Randall. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Shot clock at 2. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Conley against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Burks. Back to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And there it is for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The T will... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Hero. On the take, here's Ware, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Randall, denied by Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Edwards against Burks. Outside Conley, here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
There's a screen. On the attack, Hero. Yep, count it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half going by. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Ware. Give him 8. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Gobert. It's tipped. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Conley. Deflects the pass. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. Pass to Hero. Wiggins from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside McDaniels. Randall against Burks. McDaniels up top. And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
It's Wiggins on the wing. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this game. Wiggins outside, takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Randle inside, hounded by Adebayo, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
And Randle drops them both. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert moving with purpose. Another shot. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Burks. Hero, screen on Edwards. Hero, left side. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Again, the Heat score.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Conley. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gobert, no good. Wiggins looking around. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchup.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Conley and Ant are the 1 of the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Adebayo passes to Hero. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Goes back up. Where? It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hero against Conley. Has to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Up and in on the layup. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Here's Gobert. Second chance effort. Shot blocked. On the wing, Burks. Guarded by Edwards. To the middle. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Adebayo against Randall. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. Deflected. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Heat leading by 7. Outside Burks. Hero screen on Edwards. Hero right side. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
On the attack, Hero. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Defended by Gobert. Back to Wiggins. And stolen by Edwards. Inside. Here's Randall. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Tyler Hero.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Adebayo against Randall. Hero, screen on Randall. Pass to Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And the second free throw is good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Conley up top. He's guarded by Hero. Adebayo with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Randall, good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Ware. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
They get it back.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Hero, screen on Edwards. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
17 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ware. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Randall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Ware gets rebounded by Minnesota. To take the lead. And it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
To the inside. Here's Ware. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Conley passes to Gobert. Misses from close range.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Hero, screen on Edwards. Hero outside. The 3 is up. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert inside. Pass to Randall. And he can't jam it through. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Ware. From deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Conley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Wow, how about the concentration from Mike Conley? Wow, that is big time.
Miami leading by 3. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The kick out to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
That one's no good.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Hero. Here's Ware. Defended by Gobert. The kick out to Wiggins. Clock at 4. To the middle. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ware. Tipped. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Adebayo with it. Randall's in his pocket. Hero against Conley. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Now here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Defended by Gobert. And the shot goes in. Ware's got 33.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Randall with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Conley. Rebound Miami. From deep. Off target with the shot. And so Miami takes the win. Hit Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now listen. At center, Andre Drummond. It's time to beat the
Jay, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid, also George out there. Maxey out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this.
taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Maxey against Conley. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Randall. It's Drummond with the rebound. Now, here's Maxey. Down low. Got a piece of it. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Over in the corner, McDaniels. Front past the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Randall against Embiid. To the paint. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Embiid with the screen on Conley. Maxey, offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Randall with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far tonight. McDaniels in the post. Embiid's there. It's good.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Drummond working against Gobert. And the dunk by Embiid.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Grimes passes to Drummond. That one goes. Count it. Drummond's got 6.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Here's Gobert. Over Drummond. Over in the corner, Randall. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the shot is good. He's got 5.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Embiid against Randall. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded close. Offensive rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Outside, Maxey pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Gobert, no good. Left side, George. And George with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Here's Embiid. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Timberwolves trail by 8. High post, Gobert. Takes it off the glass.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Randall against Embiid. Inside, here's Drummond. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Conley. Gobert down low, defended by Drummond. Gobert, no good. Here's George.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. George looking around. Pass to Grimes. And a big part of perimeter defense. My goodness, Joel Embiid. Spectacular.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Randall kicks to Gobert. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Grimes. Edwards with the block. Now here's McDaniel. Defense right on him. Here's Gobert. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Maxey with it. Conley picks him up. The tray. A putback. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 10. And stolen by Maxey. Pulls up on the wing. Here's George. The layup missed.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Conley the pass to Gobert. It's Gets in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots the 3. Here's Drummond, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Cracks in the tray. Grimes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Maxey against Conley. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to McDaniels. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Up top, Gobert, defended by George. McDaniels gets a wide open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Goes up with a stripe, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
A smart play by Edwards. Comes up with the steal and then just gets the ball up the court.
The 76ers leading by 13. Outside, George in the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Drummond. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Drummond with his screen on Conley. Maxey against Conley. Down low, here's Drummond. Pass to Grimes. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Randle has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. Now here is Conley. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Conley the pass to Gobert. That one, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Left side, Edwards. Randall outside. Timberwolves passing it around. Looking to get it going. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Gobert.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
2 points. That one goes.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Back to Randall. Shoots over Embiid. They get it back. And another shot. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
To the inside. Drummond. Minnesota with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods of the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Edwards against Embiid. 6 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel.
Come on.
Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Conley. Randall with the ball. Maxey covering. Randall passes to Gobert. Poked away. Philadelphia leading by 11. Jacks up a 3. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Randall outside. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Gobert finds Conley. And here is McDaniel. Looking to end the run. A shot missing. Excellent D there from George. And here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 19 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Philadelphia ahead, running away with it. From Target Center, back in a moment. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Pass to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. 3-pointer, Randall. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. Here's Grimes, covered by Conley. Drummond dishes to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. Over Gobert. Embiid, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Edwards. That one falls.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Drummond the screen. Maxey against Conley. To the paint. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Good, nice job down low. And it's 9 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 18. Embiid inside the line. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 20. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Randall gets to Conley. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gobert. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is up and in. And that's 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Hits it from 3-point range.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Andre Drummond.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Count that one. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Maxey against Conley, and the layup's good off the glass.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Philadelphia dictating the flow. 22 is their biggest lead. Embiid against Randall. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Drummond missing. Here's Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 16-point lead. Drummond passes to Grimes. So It's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they could...
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow.
He's done it again.
Oh, say does.
And welcome to 2K, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the two-guard position. Here's Chicago now. Ball with it. He's picked up by Conley. Pass to Vucevic. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Kobe White picks one up.
And Conley's a guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Ball against Conley. Buzelis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gobert. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. And the layup is good.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Chicago with the ball. Giddey passes to Ball. From 12 feet. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Gobert. That one is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. From Pete Giddey. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Ball outside. Pass to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 5. There's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 5 now.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. Outside Giddey to stop the drought. sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Gobert. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Ball with it. He's picked up by Conley. Vucevic, a screen on Conley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Mike Conley.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Buzelis' shot is good.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. And they're pushing it up. Ball with it. He's picked up by Conley. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Conley. Here's Gobert. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic finds Giddey. That three's off the mark. Ball with a steal. Here's Vucevic. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Bulls up 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Chicago.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Kick out to White for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
And he makes it.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Picked by Vucevic. And Ball gets it to go.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Yes, it's good. McDaniels got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Ball with it. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
The 3 from Ball. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
they're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
McDaniels, that's good.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Vucevic. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. White for three. Minnesota with a rebound. White with a steal. Ball left side. Plenty of space. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Down low. Here's Buzelis. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Randall. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that." And guys, you talk about competing. Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Ball finds Vucevic. Conley against Ball. Back to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Gobert, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Vucevic. Rebound Minnesota. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Conley against Giddey. And that one's good from Conley. And now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Here's Giddey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
McDaniels can't hit. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. To the right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Randall. Second shot opportunity. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Chicago ahead, leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Here's Edwards, outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Gobert with it. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's ball. Now here's White, guarded by Edwards. And here's ball. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Gobert. Nice D from Vucevic.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Buzelis. He has 6. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Conley. And the layup falls. Conley's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the middle. Back to ball. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's good for 2. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Randall outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Giddey defends. Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Ball against Conley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Ball. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Conley. Blocked.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Pass to Giddey. Over Gobert. Here's Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass. Vucevic has got 8 points in the quarter.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Here's McDaniels. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ball against Conley. Now White lets the 3 fly. McDaniels with the rebound. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Tries again. Here's Gobert. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Ball against Conley. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Ball. Into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
Gobert no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. From downtown, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the shot goes.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Conley. Pass to Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range. Conley looking for an opening. From outside, off the mark. Not going to go that time. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Offensive rebound, the kick out to Ball. Vucevic in the post. Check by Randle. Ball passes to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Boy, so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me that Vucevic has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
Chicago leading by 10. Giddey finds White. From the arc. And it's Giddey with the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Conley goes in. Now here's Gobert. He's covered closely. Outside McDaniels. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Chicago has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Takes it inside. Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. McDaniels against Giddey. Back to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. It's blocked by Gobert. Conley against Ball. Conley passes to Randle. Now here's Gobert. Looking to get it going. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. And here is Vucevic. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look and spectacular. Right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Vucevic drives in. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 7 rebounds in the game. Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to White. Pass to Buzelis. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Vucevic, a screen on Conley. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
McDaniels against Giddey. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Vucevic. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Giddey. No good from 18. This one belongs to Chicago. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. Now, here's Ball. To the middle, here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
What I like right there, Ball is patient. He waits for a passing lane to appear, and then he hits him.
To the paint, it's stolen by Vucevic. To the inside, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now, Giddey, following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Now, here's Vucevic. He's tightly guarded. Giddey the pass to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Vucevic a screen on Hero. And it's Ball penetrating. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Burks against White. Inside. Here's Ware. Here's Burks. Into the lane. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Hero against Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Now, Hero. Stolen by Ball. Down low. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
Not a fast start here for the Heat. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. It's stolen by Vucevic. And White kicks to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Giddey. 5 to shoot. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, Hero. Ware passes to Hero. Pass to Ware. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And yet, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jace.
Ball against Hero. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Wiggins. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Out to White. Here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and beats it in.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Hero against Ball. Pass to Giddey over Wiggins, and it's in off the backboard.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one. No hesitation.
Wiggins kicks to Burks. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Ball dishes to Vucevic, and it's denied. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Hero against Ball. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. Got a piece of it. Here's Ball. Still without a basket. Giddey the pass to Ball. To the inside. And Vucevic kicks the ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Chicago. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
All out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Lock at 6. Hero with the screen on White. Burks kicks to Hero. Sinks the triple. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Ball with it. Now defended by Adebayo. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Outside, Ball. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Here's White. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark, and they're moving it up. Here's Hero. Burks in the corner. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. The Heat need to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. A 4-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Bulls leading by 11. And here is Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Burks against White. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, look, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ball against Hero. White, wide open. He fights. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Ball against Hero. And it's Ball penetrating. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Heat trail by 16. Has to wear. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the first half. Here's Ware. Vucevic defending. 6 to shoot. Right side Hero. Stolen by Ball.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Bruzzella sets a screen for Ball. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Wiggins throws it down.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got a pair of triples in the second now for Miami. Vucevic a screen on Hero. Hero against Ball. With the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. In that play, he did so.
Lonzo Ball.
And he can't hit the second. The Heat trail by 12. Has to wear. There's the pick. Hero against Ball. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 4. Here's Burks. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Giddey with it. Back to Ball. Releases. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Manas Buzelis.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Picked by Vucevic. The drive by Ball. Lets it go. Out of hand on it. Hero against Ball. To the paint. Here's Ware. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Hero. Inside. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ware. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter. Ball against Hero. Here's Vucevic. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Vucevic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
The Bulls leading by 6. Ball with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Vucevic. And just miss after miss right now.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hero with it. 8 points for him. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here are the Heat. They've scored 10 straight. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Vucevic with the bucket.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Ball against Hero.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ware.
2 minutes.
Wiggins surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Hero against Ball. Hero no good. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside, Ball.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
The Bulls have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
At the line for Chicago, Lonzo Ball.
Ball hits them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hero against Ball. Another shot. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ware.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Buzelis, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Buzelis has got 11 points.
And everybody loves a big man that can pass. And Vucevic putting his vision on full display there.
Ware passes to Burks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago leading by 9. Ball kicks to Vucevic. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. It's good from long range.
For 3.
Burks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Vucevic a screen on Hero. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 6. From the United Center and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Kobe White is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. To the middle. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Vucevic. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, White fires away from way outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They set the screen. Down low. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's White. It's good.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Hero against Ball. That is good. And the Bulls lead has got down to 4 points. The basket there from Ware.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Vucevic finds Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Vucevic missing. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, good with the triple. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's blocked. Ball against Hero. Here's Ware. Now Adebayo. Hero sets the pick for Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Tries again. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Hero. .149 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Ware, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami trailing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Down low, stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Vucevic with the bucket.
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in games.
Hero against Ball. There's the pick. With Samart, the basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Bulls have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Vucevic a screen on Hero. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. It's blocked. Adebayo with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And Ball slams it in.
And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Burks.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Giddey finds Ball. A floater. Vucevic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for the Bulls, Nick.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
So the Bulls win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's Andre Drummond, then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. George against Giddey. Embiid a screen on Giddey. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Here's Embiid. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Ball. They set the screen. Inside. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Ball. Drummond grabs the miss. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Chicago ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's George. Drummond inside, covered by Vucevic. Drummond passes to Maxey. Clock at 6. Screen by Embiid. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You knew something had to go in at some point. Maybe the start of better things ahead.
Ball against Maxey. And it's Ball off the drive. This one for 3. The kick out to White. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. Vucevic missing again.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Embiid. Chicago grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Drummond, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Giddey finds Ball. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Now White. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by White.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
Pass to Grimes. Drummond to screen on White. Fires for 3. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Maxey against Ball to the middle. Pass to Vucevic. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And he gets that one.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. The kick out to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Ball passes to Vucevic. Drummond grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
George's shot is good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Grimes. He's guarded by White. Drummond, a screen on White. Here's Grimes. No points so far. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Maxey. Kept alive. Kicks it to George. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Vucevic, a screen on George. And that one's good. Giddey.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
It's stolen away. That'll count. No luck on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Buzelis, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And he makes the first, but misses the second. Chicago leading by 5. Left side, Giddey drives to the hoop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ball into the lane. Basket's good. Ball's got his first points in this one.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Outside Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Vucevic, a screen on George. Poke loose. It's stolen by Maxey. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
To the inside. Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ball outside. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Joel Embiid with the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Maxey on the wing. 7 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. He takes it in. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Ball against Maxey. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
George's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Giddey with it. Guarded now by George. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Ball's got 5 points.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Maxey. There's the block. Ball left side. Picked by Vucevic. Knocked away. Ball against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Drummond. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Drummond's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
To the paint. And Vucevic slams it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Embiid. Nice move. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Giddey with it. Driving in. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. George out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And here is Maxey. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Six on the shot clock. Buzelis
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maxey passes to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on White. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Drummond finds Maxey. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The shot by Buzel is no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Offensive board. No good there. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And that one's good. Giddey.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Stolen by Giddey. Out to the wing. Maxey against Ball. Down low. It's tipped. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter of the game. Gets the three to fall.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Maxey against Ball. And there's the drive. That shot off. Some solid defense from Drummond. The Sixers trailing. George outside. To the inside. Here's Embiid. It's deflected. And now the Bulls in transition. White for three. They get the rebound. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Giddey against George. George over to help. 4 on the clock. The Bulls with another miss. Philadelphia is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Embiid. For the lead. Chicago with a rebound. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
It's stolen by Drummond. It's all tied in Chicago. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Ball. Buzel is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Grimes' shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Maxey against Ball. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Vucevic with the block. Here's Buzelis. He can't get that one to fall. Now Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
The shot by Buzel is no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Vucevic from Pete Giddy. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Embiid, a screen on Vucevic to the paint. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ball against Maxey. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
The offensive rebound to the left side wing. Ball with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Here's Maxey, down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Vucevic finds White. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. George outside. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
1:16 left in the fourth. Embiid with it. Embiid going right at the rim. Ball with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From Pete Giddy. They get it again. Back to White. Pass to Giddy. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Drummond goes in.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
White, good. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Third team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Maxey. Chicago with a rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Joel Embiid.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And again with the rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. So this one belongs to the 76ers.
We'd like to say
boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his back.
Well, we don't expect up and down doors, fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Randall, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Ware, pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Randall passes to Gobert. Back to Randall. Floats one up. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Hero. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Edwards, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero attacking. Here's Ware. And a missed layup. Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover, such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Ware kicks to Burks. Pass to Ware. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. They're worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. David?
Thank you, David.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. McDaniels against Wiggins.
Clearly foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers. There are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And McDaniels drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
The Heat with the lead. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Conley's shot is off. The Heat have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Ware passes to Hero. To the paint. Ware, good. Ware's got 13.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Out to Conley. Fires from deep. Burks pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Shots good by Hero.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality. Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move, Greg, to the hoop. It's stolen by Gobert. An even 3-on-3 break with 4 seconds on the clock. And it's Edwards getting it to go. He has 5.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And that concludes a back and forth. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center. Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Conley.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, someway, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat, and it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
So it's the Timberwolves now, after the Heat pick up 2. Randall right side. A second chance effort. Gobert can't hit. The Heat leading by 4. Hero with it. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Pass to Edwards. And here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. That one drops one.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Here's Ware, defended by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Randall no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
To the middle, here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. Down low, here's Gobert. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Has to wear. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel. Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both good from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 8. Conley into the lane, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Conley against Hero. Here's where Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Hero against Conley. Has to wear. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 4. The muscle from Edwards.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. On 3-pointer, Wiggins. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Hero finds Burks. Back to Hero. Wiggins outside. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. A 3-pointer is right on target. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards on the mark with the 15-footer. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Hero on the wing, over by Conley. Outside, Hero. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Heat out front, up 5. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Randle. No scoring in this one. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Hero against Conley. To the paint. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got his 7th assist in the game. Conley finds Gobert. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Back to McDaniel. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat leading by 7. Outside, Hero. To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Hero on the wing. Stolen by Conley. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And finished off by McDaniel.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Pass to Ware. Stolen by McDaniels. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Stolen by McDaniels. Wiggins against Conley. Pass to McDaniels. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
To the paint, here's Ware. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Edwards holding off the D and converts.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Hero against Conley. It's stolen by Gobert. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it again. Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, Randall works so hard down low. Earns him these fouls in the process.
He's off on the second. The Heat trail by 4. And here is Hero. He has 6. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Over Gobert. That one wide left.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Welcome to the fourth.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Here's Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Minnesota leading by 3. Conley the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Ware, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Conley's shot is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. That's to Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hurts with it. Picked up by Edwards. Adebayo passes to Hero. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Wiggins a screen on Gobert. Back to Wiggins. Over Randle. Kicks it out to Hero. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Wiggins against McDaniel. Pass to Randle. 6 to shoot. Takes it off the glass. Randle's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Randle surveying the D. To the middle. Lets a floater go.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists in the game. For Miami, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They set the pick. Here's Hero. Gobert with the defensive effort. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Randle finds Edwards. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert, stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Randle leading it all the way. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
And Miami shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. side, Hero. They set the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Conley surveying the D. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty, missing both. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Mr. Gobert, shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Here's Ware. Now, Hero. They get a hand on it. From deep three-point land. No good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. In fact, all right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Let's meet the visiting team for the...
And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation and to make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. The shot by Conley. No good. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a 3-point game. Minnesota again missing. Here's Grimes. And Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gobert with a screen on Embiid to the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randle.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
For 3, Maxey. Minnesota with a rebound. Right side Conley. Here's Gobert. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Drummond. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Grimes' shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Knocked loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Drummond finds Maxey. Off target from 3-point range. Randle against Maxey. Randle, the pass to Conley. The 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Gobert. Embiid against Gobert. Here's Drummond. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to drop Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Randle can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Maxey, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gobert. Outside for Randle. Takes the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When you have Randle on your team, he'll space out that floor.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. McDaniels with it, guarded now by George. And here's Gobert from the arc. Another miss by Gobert.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Gobert, no good. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. No good on the three. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
For three, George. He's off on that one. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels inside. Maxey covering. McDaniels can't hit. And the 76ers shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Embiid a screen on Gobert. McDaniels with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Embiid can't hit. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Maxey against Conley, and he lays it up and in.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Randall with a steal. Conley goes in, and Grimes pulls it down. Here's Drummond. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The T-Wolves on top, up 3. We'll get right. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Minnesota shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Conley at the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Grimes. Embiid doing it all himself.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Randall with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Goes back up. Gobert working inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in to the paint. Here's Drummond. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Conley. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The contact, not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Now here's Embiid. To the inside. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Conley. There's the drive. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Edwards on the attack in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Gobert, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's George on the wing. McDaniels covering. Right wing. Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Randall. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got 6.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Drummond, the screen on Edwards. Grimes. Second chance shot. Kicks it to George. They get it back. Drummond, high post. He's against Gobert. Drummond passes to Embiid. And another shot. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Randall, left side. Nice shot from the wing. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot it lefty.
Drummond with the bucket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
30 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Picked by Gobert. That's tipped. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. 16 feet out. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot's good.
Assisted by Mike Conley.
76ers trail by 7. Here's Embiid. He has 6. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 76ers shooting only 31% in the game. Drummond against Gobert. Here's George. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Gobert. And that one's long. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here we go. Jumps up. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
Drummond against Gobert. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Randall a screen on Maxey. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Embiid, the catch and the flush.
Yeah, there is no way to stop him. It has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
Here's Gobert. 14 points for him. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Maxey against Conley. McDaniels from long range. Fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Gobert. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by George.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Grimes. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Nice shot by George. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
To the inside. Strong finish by Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Pass to Grimes. Drummond with the screen. The three is up. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The T-Wolves on top, up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Maxey with it. To the middle. Drummond with the bucket.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Minnesota leading by 12. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. McDaniels against George. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. Randall a screen on Maxey. Here's Conley. And no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota leading by 11. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Maxey against Conley to the paint. Gobert, no good. 76ers trail by 11. Now Maxey inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Randall. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Grimes. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Gobert with a screen on George. Down low. And he makes it on the layup. Gobert's got 20.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Randall. For three, Conley. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Embiid with it. Drummond with the screen. Now here's Embiid. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:33 left in the final quarter. Drummond passes to George. 6 to shoot. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? I have to see.
Pass to Gobert. Fires the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. The shot. Again, Philadelphia.
They're making smart adjustments setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Minnesota ball. Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Oh, come on. The last thing you want to do when you're behind is give away another point on a technical.
Here's Gobert. 5 to shoot. Outside for Randall. Shoots over Embiid. Drummond grabs the miss. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Maxey passes to Embiid. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. And the shot goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
And there's the rejection. And so it's Minnesota with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Bulls. For Minnesota, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Bulls. Welcome to 2K Sports. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Ball against Conley. Down low. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
You got the slick passing skills that Ball has. You love exploiting the defense in the pick and roll.
Gobert finds McDaniel. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Excellent execution at times from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Vucevic with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Ball, no good. Left side, Edwards. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Conley against Ball. Stolen by Michael Conley. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. McDaniels against White. McDaniels gets to Conley. Shot clock at 5. Gobert can't hit. Chicago has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Chicago again turning it over.
Timberwolves ball.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Vucevic.
Gobert's length is intimidating, which is why defenders often resort to fouling.
And Gobert drops them both. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Here's the screen. Pass to White. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical, we have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Ball, the pass to White.
2 minutes remaining in the finish.
The Bulls with another miss. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time.
Buzelis.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Right wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
And Vucevic is really good at using his quick hands on defense, not making anything easy for scorers.
McDaniels against Giddey. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards passes to Gobert. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Back to McDaniel. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
To the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Out to White. Pass to Giddey. Can they get it? The rebound by Edwards. Minnesota in the lead. Over in the corner, Conley. Stolen by Ball. White with it. And White with the stuff.
And you can argue this is White at his best. Just an absolute terror in transition.
Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Ball with it. Out defended by Randall. Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. Launches it. Here's Buzelis. And finally they hit one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
White, wide open. He fires. Nice open look, but it's no good. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's all tied in Chicago. And don't go away. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
All out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gobert dishes to Conley. Lets it go with a 3. Another shot. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for Randall. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Vucevic down low. He's defended by Randall. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Conley kicks to Edwards. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
That's to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now, Buzelis back to ball. And there's the drive. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Gobert, the pass to Edwards. And stolen by White. On the wing, Giddey. They get it back. Buzelis, and the layup's good off the glass. Buzelis has got 6 points.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the boards because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2, and it's Vucevic missing. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Fast break, Minnesota, 11 feet away. Oh, that's blocked. Giddey kicks the ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Lets it go from deep. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Bulls have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's Ball with the 3, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Edwards. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. Drives to the hoop. Takes a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randall with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Offensive rebound. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. Buzelis has got 8.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the 7-foot frame of Vucevic creates a lot of problems, causes a lot of problems for defenders, especially when he's close to the bucket.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Conley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1. Randle no good. The Bulls shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Vucevic with the bucket.
Boy, those finely tuned offensive skills possessed by Vucevic, punishing the defense, putting on a clinic.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And it's White missing for Minnesota. They've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Randall no good. Chicago leading. Inside, Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Conley finds Edwards. Puts up a three. Trains the three-pointer. Conley's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Another one falls for Chicago.
How about the concentration level of Vucevic? I mean, we often overlook that, but just keeping his hands steady on the shot attempts, even while getting bumped and roughed up a bit.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Buzelis. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Left block shot on the way.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Over to the left wing. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. It's stolen by Buzelis. One-on-one fast break. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. But you can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's off on the first.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. Enzo Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's Randall with the drive.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Bulls have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Sinks the three-pointer. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. McDaniels got 7 points.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Ball no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Trains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Count it good. And that's 13 points for Buzelis.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Edwards. Bursting Bouncing off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Vucevic has screen on Conley. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Rudy Gobert.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert. McDaniels finds Gobert, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass the ball. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Conley's got 4 rebounds in this game. With 2 seconds left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Kobe White. The Timberwolves have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And Edwards drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Bulls on top, leading by a point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ball. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. And it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Ball, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Chicago with the ball. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And it's off from three-point range. Ball against Randall. Master Gobert. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Over Giddey. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Ball against Conley. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gobert can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Giddey, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Here's Buzelis. Second shot opportunity, and it's good off the back rim and in. 18 points for Buzelis. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
He hits both from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Conley against Ball to the paint, unloads, and it's Vucevic missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
And a deep three from Ball. Oh, they get it back, and they recover it. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Handle with the ball, and it's Buzelis picking him up. It's White on the wing, beyond the arc. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound. Conley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Ball with the rebound.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baiting him into it.
124 left in the game. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Conley with the 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. From deep three-point land. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
The Bulls shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Giddey against McDaniel. Giddey, no good. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Gobert, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. And it's Vucevic missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
They grab their own miss. Gobert. It's full!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't...
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
At point guard, Lonzo Ball. At power forward, Modest Buzelis.
Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the point.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Picked by Vucevic. Ball no good. Wiggins with it. Pass to Hero. Burks for three. Ball with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Outside Giddey. Three-pointer. Buzelis sinks it. What range from downtown. Hero against Ball.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Hero nails both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Ball passes to Vucevic. Pass to Burks, and here's Hero. Outside Burks to the middle. Where? And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Stolen by Burks. Hero against Ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with a steal. To the inside. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by White. Buzelis has got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Burks. Here's Ware. Just 5 to shoot. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And rejected. They retain possession. Hero against Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The shot by Buzelis is no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the left wing. Inside. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Down low. Second chance effort. The jump hook. Ware. That's good. He has 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Giddey. Still no points. Outside White. To the paint. Tipped away. High arcing shot. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Chicago trailing here. Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami shooting about 43% since tip-off. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Ball passes to Vucevic. Shoots over Hero. And the 10-footer finds the target.
What I like right there, Ball is patient. He waits for a passing lane to appear, and then he hits him.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
They set a pick. Ball passes to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Adebayo, that's good.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Pass to White. Inside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Chicago with a rebound. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now here's White. Now Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Ball passes to Vucevic. And is blocked. Burks against White. Burks no good. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 4 points in the quarter.
You get used to seeing that from Josh Giddey. The way he sees the court is just remarkable.
Down low. Here's Ware. Banked it in off the glass. Ware's got 12. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Burks. Let's go with a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball. bearing his second of 3 attempts. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors at both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands, and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Here's Vucevic, outside Giddey, 3 on the clock. Shoots over Wiggins, and it's Giddey missing. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ball against Hero, and he drives in. Here's Ware, 14 points for him. Adebayo passes to Hero, shoots over ball. Hero, no good. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Here's Giddey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And Giddey thinks he's out there playing Australian rules football with that kind of play.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat, trailing by 2. Ooh, poked away. Wiggins against Ball. Wiggins down low. Pass to Ware. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
White against Burks. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And the power of Adebayo. Get off me.
Now at the line, bang.
Good on both. 34 seconds left in the second. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Ball taking his time here. No good with the triple. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Burks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Ball passes to Vucevic. Will it go? Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
The assist.
Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. And here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Hero with the bucket.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Right side White. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. On the wing, Burks. He's guarded by White. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Finished off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Outside Burks. Hero against Ball. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero against Ball. Here's Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Ware.
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Ball gets it to go.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball against Hero. And here's Ball. He has 6. To the inside. The shot by Buzelis is no good. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 6.
Fighting the inside defender. Hero really works to get to the bucket.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. Inside, Vucevic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 9 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Ware. He's got 19. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions. That'll help.
And there's the screen. Here's Hero. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now. Giddey finds Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Wiggins. Giddey passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Pass to White for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Ware. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins against Giddey with the drive. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vucevic has got 11 points.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Hero outside. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 6 on the shot clock. Hero, the pass to Adebayo, lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 1.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball with it. Here's the pick. Going inside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero with it. Guarded now by Ball. Hero with it. Down low. Here's Ware. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Ball into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
And so Ball nails both of them. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the middle. Here's Ware. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Heat?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Heat leading by 3. Now here's Hero. They set the pick to the paint. And it's Ware missing. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. White, the pass to Ball. And here is Vucevic, counted by Adebayo.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Hero against White. Pass to Ware. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hero against Ball. Back to Giddey to tie it up. Rebound by the Heat.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
Second team foul.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Giddey. Pass to White. Over Burks. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Ware.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Vucevic with the steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And it's Giddey missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Hero against ball. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. And again, no good by Chicago. Adebayo passes to Burks. Here's Ware. And here's Adebayo. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by White. Outside Giddey. They still need this. And Hero grabs the board. It's Wiggins on the wing. From deep three-point land. It's off. And so Miami takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Ball. After the miss from Joel Embiid. And that one good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here's Maxey. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take
Chicago ball.
Now, here's Ball. Inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Now, here's Ball. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
George, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the inside, Buzelis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Launches it from deep. And again, Chicago, no good. 76ers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Drummond with it. He's picked up by White. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now, here's Ball. Paul George with the steal. Outside, Maxey. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Vucevic is screen on George. In the corner, it's Buzelis. .152 left to play in the first quarter. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Vucevic against Drummond. Pass to Buzelis. Paul George with the steal. Stolen by Ball. And here is Giddey from the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
To the middle and stolen by Giddey. And here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Maxey looking it over. Drummond with a screen on Ball. They get it back, and that one's good. Drummond
pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball against Maxey. Down low, here's Vucevic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 10.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. No good on the last second attempt there. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Chicago Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So for Chicago right now, Buzelis out there with Vucevic, and it's Kobe White, then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Second chance shot, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Ball, the pass to Giddey. And the three off target. The 76ers trail by 10. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 6 points.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Launches a three. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Giddey finds Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
The assist goes to
Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Tries to save it. And here's White. Scoreless thus far. Vucevic to the pass to Ball. Vucevic a screen on Maxey. Back to Vucevic. The shot, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside, Maxey. The offensive rebound. Drummond passes to Grimes. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Giddey. To the inside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's White missing. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Grimes. From outside, off the mark. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. Back to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's Grimes. Next, the corner 3. Grimes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ball with the bucket.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Takes the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 8. White finds Vucevic. Back to White. Buzelis with the ball from outside the arc. Giddey, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Offensive rebound. Drummond. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Bulls shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Vucevic. Misses the 3. Now Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Shoots over Ball. Here's Drummond. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
They've got Embiid. Also, George out there. Andre Drummond is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Picked by Vucevic. Ball from long range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Grimes passes to Drummond. It's stolen by Vucevic. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Drummond working against Vucevic, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the big fella on that one? Hard to contain Drummond when he goes that strong on the inside.
Snatched up. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Inside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And stolen by Drummond. Outside, George. The three. Kept alive. Goes back up. And no good that time. The Bulls leading by 12. Outside, White. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. All right, Stan. Hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And who knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle, tries again, and it's good on the layup. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Kick by Vucevic. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Chicago shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Here's White. Still scoreless. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Bulls have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Shot by Grimes. No good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Vucevic the pass to Giddey. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Pass to Grimes. Embiid trying to break loose. The putback. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Embiid, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. And it's White missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Down low. Here's Drummond. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. That's 12 points for Andre Drummond.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. White, wide open. He fires. White with another miss. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls lead by 13. We'll get... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Chicago right now, they've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in a point.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Out to the wing, Buzelis, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey with it. Six to shoot. Popped up there for Embiid. And that's out of bounds. It was last touch by Maxey.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Ball dishes to White. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Lets the three fly. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Vucevic. White's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Bulls. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they're continuing to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Lob pass to George, and stolen by Giddey. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Buzelis' shot is good. And that's now 10 points for Buzelis.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Outside White. The three. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 16. Inside. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Now here's White. And George gets the whistle. That's out.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball from long range. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. To the paint. It's stolen by Buzelis.
2 minutes.
Giddey with it. George picks him up. Takes it from 10. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Fires from way outside. Here's Vucevic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
That three off the mark. The 76ers trail by 14. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Vucevic. Ball with it. Maxey covering. They get the rebound. Out to White. For the three. Cans it from downtown.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Vucevic.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy and be always ready to deliver.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Vucevic. The Bulls with another miss. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware. In at the center position. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And Randle the bucket on the assist by McDaniels.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randle outside. Rebound Miami. Now Hero. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Conley. And here comes the break. And here they go. Here's McDaniels. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Burks for 3. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot by Conley, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Conley. Adebayo with the rejection. Gobert up top. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero against Conley. Down low. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Good on the second one. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Miami shooting their first free throw this game. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. 1:41 left to play in the first. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Minnesota in the lead. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Here's Conley. That one goes. Count it.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Hero against Conley to the inside. Back to Hero. Doubled by Randall. Has to Ware. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Conley against Hero. Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Hero. Adebayo from long range. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. McDaniels with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Back to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Gobert with the double. Here's Hero. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Randall, pass to McDaniels. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
They grabbed their own miss. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. using the size. Gobert.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's where he has 7. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Hero outside. The 3. Offensive rebound. Left side Burks. And here's Adebayo. Back to Burks. Over Edwards. Miami, no good that time either.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. Over to the wing. Here's where. Back to Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Edwards against Burks. Back to Randall. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins outside to the paint. Pass to Adebayo. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Here's where. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Randall against Adebayo. Randall, pass to Gobert. They shoot again. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
1:07 left in the second period. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For 3, Randall on target from range. Randall's got 5 now.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
To the middle, and stolen by Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. He does not get the second one. Heat trail by 3. Burks with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Wiggins. Hero outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Right side Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Adebayo sets a screen. Has to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ware's got 12 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Gobert finds McDaniels. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Down low. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Randle deciding where to go with it. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Burks against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Conley. Pass to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. And it's rejected. Wiggins against McDaniels. Here's Ware. Randle with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. The finish. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Conley against Hero. Now here's Wiggins. Guarded closely. To the middle. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
The free throw drops for Randle. And Randle drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Burks. Adebayo from long range. Here's Ware. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Randle. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. Hero against Conley. Pass to Ware. Over Gobert. And it's Ware missing. The Timberwolves lead by 4. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Stolen by Burks. And they're on the break. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Gobert with it. Hero picks him up. Gobert with a screen on Burks. It's blocked. And he dunks it down.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and ooh, he flies to the cup.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Wiggins. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. For the lead. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe. Conley with the ball, out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Just 3 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Tie game in Minnesota. And time for a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. Conley finds Randall. Yes! Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Edwards against Burks. To the inside. Here's Ware. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves shooting at 45% of the game so far. McDaniels, that's good.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Hero against Conley. Down low. The kick out to Wiggins. Conley against Hero. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Ware. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Heat trail by 4. Hero outside. Down low. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Ware. Looking to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ware's got 22.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's McDaniels. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2
And Conley drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Burks. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Conley. Ware, that's good. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Rebound Miami. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Burks against Edwards. Pass to Ware. Hero outside to take the lead. And connects from downtown.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Randall. No good. Unable to win this run. Heat shooting a nice 50% for the game. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. The shot misses. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Hero outside. Puts it up from 15. Here's Ware. Checked by Randall. Here's Burks. And he buries it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And Conley drops them both. Eight seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Wiggins for 3. So it's the Heat taking the W at a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard. And here's Gobert. Good D by Drummond. Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Here's Grimes. Pocket six to the inside. Here's Drummond. Plays it up off the glass.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Inside. Gobert. Rebound Andre Drummond. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here's Grimes, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Edwards. Swiped away. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Grimes, and he lays it straight in.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Embiid, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Randall outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Timberwolves have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
To the paint. McDaniels against George. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 6. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here are the 76ers now. Following the miss by Michael Conley. Grimes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And here are the 76ers now. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Down low, stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
To the middle. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now, here's Maxey. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drummond.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's George. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Count that one.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Drummond working against Randall. Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Good on the three-point shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers on top, up 5. And we'll get it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Drummond. Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Edwards against Maxey. Down low. Outside for George. No good on the triple. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Gobert finds Edwards. Shot by McDaniels. No good. McDaniels gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Grimes. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Here's Conley. And he makes that one. Conley's got his first points in this one.
How about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Right side, Conley. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. For the finish. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on George.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
All alone. Edwards going all the way. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Embiid. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, something for the love of the game.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Gobert. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Grimes passes to Embiid. A second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got 6.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
McDaniels against George. McDaniels passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Maxey in the corner. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. To the paint. Paul George with the steal. Here's Grimes. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead. Gobert, the pass to Randall. Back to Gobert. They need this. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here they come. Here's McDaniels. And finished by McDaniels.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Shot game clock separated by 5. Inside, here's Randall. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Conley's got a great set of skills as a passer. He might not always make the flashy pass, but he will make the smart one.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gobert with a wide-open look. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost.
Big time shot.
Wow.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But, hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. Right. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards slashing in, plays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 6.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Maxey finds Embiid. George with the screen on Randall. Embiid, no good. Embiid against Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Drummond with a screen on Conley. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
The Timberwolves shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Maxey against Conley. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Conley. Shot clock at 5. The deep 3 from George. And the 76ers get it back. That one goes in. Drummond's got 8 points.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
McDaniels up top. He's got 6. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And George, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Here's McDaniels, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maxey, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Embiid.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
That one misses for Randall. The 76ers leading by 3. George passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Shot by Grimes, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Randall finds Gobert. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Takes it inside. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from McDaniels.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Good work there as it goes. Conley's got 9.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
Embiid with the screen on Conley. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Randall from outside. Rebound Andre Drummond. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And there it is for him. And now that's 11 points for Conley.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Maxey. Pass to Drummond. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers lead by 1. From Target Center, back in a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Pass to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Down low, here's Randall to the wing right side. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Over in the corner, Randall. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The 76ers leading by 3.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Conley gets the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Drummond with a screen on cover. To the paint. Drummond with it. Outside, George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Drummond missing.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And finished off by Gobert.
And when Gobert's making a move to the bucket, it's best to just stay out of the way. There's a lot of momentum behind the big fella. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
George with the screen on Gobert. Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's just so much physicality on Embiid's drive. It is no surprise he's always one of the league leaders in free throw attempts.
At the line for two.
And Embiid drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley with it. Maxey covering. Paul George with the steal. There's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
George against McDaniel. To the inside. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Drummond with a screen on Randall. Embiid inside, defended by Gobert. Drummond. Julius Randall with the rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Conley. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drummond in the post. Gobert on him. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Randall. Here he goes. And Randall throws it down.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Conley's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Back to Drummond. 6 to shoot. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels against George. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Here's Edwards. And he drives in. Comes.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by the 76ers. Right side, George. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an